Is this thing on? Okay, there we go. It's on. Hello. My mixer died. But now it's back. Okay. I'm just gonna be coding today, but I didn't want to do it alone. Oh, now my audio's going in and out. Hold on. Hello? Okay. They just had to go breaking it. Oh, I need to learn. Wow. Hold on. Is it on? Okay. When Phase Yao comes out in HSR, I'll go pull for it because I desperately need a win character. Oh yeah! I'm supposed to be playing Star Rail. Did this thing just give out again? Windows, Windows, Windows. I just need something that works for once. I wonder, is Catboy, is he still there? Oh, I can't open Star Rail, it's distraction. Okay, this. Okay, let's just launch it, see what I was looking. So we got the marketplace. Okay. So that would be in this one. Go to the store. Where can I open that file at? Isn't there where you can open the source of the project? Oh, here it is. Open directory. Game. Images. I need a placeholder for the marketplace. Anime marketplace. Italian. But I could get rid of these placeholders after. What the heck? No, let's just take one of these. This one. Resize. Landscape. Also, let me be right back with this. I hate that this thing does not auto repeat anymore. Microsoft is never improving stuff. They're always breaking something. Okay. Did I download this? Hey, I need an image creator. Can you please tell me my game really needs a logo? Don't use AI for that. That's one thing I could tell you. Only for placeholders. That's the only thing AI is good for. For placeholders or for getting a basic idea for your characters. Because AI is so new, a lot of people hate it. And because there's no protections in place at the moment for artists. So that's also why people hate it. So do only use them for placeholders. But I'd say if you need if you need an image creator for your logo, what I used in Procreate was, let's see if I could replicate it in Clip Studio Paint actually. No, that would take too long. I don't know how to use Clip like that. Well, what I did in Procreate is that I would type it out and I would pick a font and then I would turn it into an image layer. Then I clip a layer above it so I could color it and style it and all that stuff. Clipping layers really makes your logo look unique. Let me see if I can find it. I want to find how I did it. Oh my god. Okay. Didn't I put that on Amazon? Hold on. Please tell me I put that on Amazon. I'm trying to give you an example. I did not put that on Amazon. Dang. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to get you an example. Dang, it's not here either. Huh. Where did I put it? Let me check my iCloud now, because now I'm curious where did I put this book cover. Is this it? There's a certain way I did it with the logo. Just waiting for that to load up. I can't believe I never pasted this anywhere. Did I seriously never paste this anywhere? Not even on WordPress? I know I shared it somewhere. Now I gotta check Facebook. Hold on, wait. Cause I gotta know where this is. It's not on Facebook either. I could have sworn I had this up. It's like this thing just disappeared off the earth. Oh wait, I know where it is. So I think I can check. I think I might have had it here. Here it is. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I already made a decent logo in Photopedia with no image, just the logo, so I think it's fine for that. But still, thanks for the tips. You're welcome. But wait, where's the cover? Continue without saving. Can I look at this? Oh my god, I can't look at it. Can I preview? Can I preview this? Launch previewer. Please. There we go. So, as you can kind of sort of see, I did the logo all in Procreate, which is like, it's, you know, it's an art program. But see, what I did was I had the text first with a special font, and I kind of customized it a little by making that D look like a dragon tail. And then what I did is I put an orange layer up above it, and I used the clipping feature, so like the orange stays only on the text. And then, you know, what I did is I made another layer, and then I started playing around with like the red. Well, you can see a little red in there. I played around with the red brush to get some red coloring in there. And then I used the Gaussian blur to blur it so it wasn't so heavy. And then what I did was I duplicated this text layer and I put it under everything. And then I made I duplicated it again. And then then what I did with those two duplications is I use a Gaussian blur to make it black. You can see it's like a little black fade around here. Now let me reopen closed tab. Ain't no way I just doxed myself. And see, this is what it originally looks like. Open image in new tab. Yeah, this is what it originally looked like. And then where is the Amazon version? Hey, where's the Amazon version? Wasn't I just on Amazon? Did I just close Amazon? I did close Amazon. But yeah. I'm gonna send the link to my logo right quick. It may not let it go through. I don't get why that's so small. Oh, here's the cover. But yeah, YouTube's not gonna let that link go through. I should probably post a link to the Discord. But I'm not sure why it won't let links go through on my channel. Because I don't have any setting against it. But yeah, see, you can tell the difference. You can see there's a little, even though it's subtle, there's a black fade there. Hmm. I'm kind of disappointed with that this book never really went anywhere, but it's more my fault. But you should definitely clip those tips. Yeah, but it's not active. I'll grab a link. Let me put it on the be right back screen because Discord likes to lag, and then that causes the thing to dox my contacts. I don't promote it much because people keep leaving it, and it makes me feel bad. Because it's actually just a dead channel. I mean, not a dead channel. I meant dead Discord. Hold on, did it dox everybody? Let me bring this up. What is this? Amazon Music Unlimited customers can now hop into the new Amazon Music listening party activity in voice cows. So that's why they got rid of Music Box, because Amazon wanted this. Server member lists on desktop now showcase a member's recent activity, including games they played and any music they listened to. Oh my god. Where's that Discord? so many servers. Okay. Well, I use Discord a lot, and I'm really used to dead servers. But if I'm allowed to be annoying, it's really gonna be energized. Sure, if you can bring activity. I realized that. Did it just dox? Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny, YouTube. I mean, Discord. I should be putting that in the description, but I don't want it to like get folks. Wait, why'd that jump down to 0 after I post that link? Huh? What'd I do? That's scary. How it just jumped down to 0 the moment I posted that link. Okay, Nah, not me. I'm doxing my files again. Ugh. I really need to turn off display capture. Thanks. Glad to see you there. Okay, so we got BG Marketplace. Where's... Okay, that's gonna take an eternity to load. I don't really need it anymore. Wow. Right when I close it. Okay, whatever. I need to open the project files again. Game. Images. Oh, apparently it's already there. Okay, so let's go back to the script. Oh! Bugs! Script. Here it is, Visual Studio. Oh, right, I could bring up Discord. I mean, not Discord, YouTube on my phone. Oh, also, if you like anime, I highly recommend wait. What is it called? What is it called? I don't want to get the title wrong. Uramichi Oni-san. I resonate a lot with it. Which is probably sad. But I do. Okay. Got the stream on phones. Now I can see. Okay. The marketplace. We got that. And then scene. Nasir jewelry. I wonder. Orange-haired, pretty anime guy looking at jewelry. I'm reading Jujutsu Kaisen manga right now. Nice. I want to read where the season 2 left off. want to. Okay, this is this placeholder. These are gonna be some ugly placeholders. Take this one. Why does it look like that? Okay, make it landscape. Gotta put it into the. It'll go here. Okay, what comes after the what comes after the jewelry? And then scene BG marketplace. This looks nothing like how it should be. Rename. Yo, these AI making thirst traps, they are becoming really sus. They are. Like, I just put anime guy and then it's like, oh, you want an anime guy? We'll give you something pretty. Oh my god. We'll give you something pretty and mildly orientalist. Okay, let's see. Did I change that file name? Yeah, I got that. Ooh, let me bring this back up. Wait, how do you do a CG gallery? CG gallery. Ren P. Huh. Oh. Oh, so this is for the CGs. Okay, there we go. Where do I put this? I guess I could put in a new RenP file. Step 4 will vary based on your game description. One of it is adding this line gallery, show menu gallery. This class supports the creation of image gallery by handling locking of images by making it show one or more. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a lot. I will favorite this. Okay, launch. Just making sure I put the placeholders in the right place. Wait, did I switch back to the marketplace thing? Okay. I have to go sleep now. Oh, bye! Thanks for dropping by! I'm gonna continue on too with this. Cake. Cake. Scene. Cammy. Wait, her name is Cammy. Okay, peach-haired anime girl. Wait, peach-colored hair anime girl at a bakery stand. These are cute. Not the placeholder I'm looking for. Fine, I'll just pick one. At an outdoor bakery stand. Oh. I like this angle. Okay, so we got Cammy's stall. This one is Cammy, I think. Not what I'm looking for. Anime style. God, I'm so glad that didn't go. Oh, right. I should be doing the later parts of the story, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop with this one. They're cute, though. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go to the last part of the story. You know what? I'll be right back. These are cute. Not the placeholder I'm looking for. Is that is that the Fire Force guy in Deku? These are so funny. Oh my god. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, this is cute though. Oh my god. It's so generic. Where's the script again? Honestly, do I even need placeholders? Am I just distracting myself from finishing writing? Am I that afraid of this script? What is that? That was weird. Ugh. I wonder if I could delete these. Okay. Scene. Rin. Breakdown. Just need a placeholder. Where did I put my game again? Here it is. There we go. That's horrible. Okay, written breakdown. Try again in another 100 years. Did I? Where'd I put that? There we go. So this has a scene. Scene. Argo. Rin. Sway. Scene. Rin. Very sad. Multiple endings. Run P. It's not flags or persistence. This isn't that type of visual novel. Ren P label. Hmm. Let's see how he broke the code. How do you stop a game again? Oh, label start. Where is label stop? So is it return? Okay, so it must be return. So it's not a label. Hi, otaku. There. Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong game. This is not my game. It's this one. I thought you were supposed to indent these. Welcome to my very boring stream. I should look up menu customization. Menu customization Ren P. Okay, here we are. I should do this last actually. Let's go to the next endings. Oh my gosh. I am doing everything in my head to avoid continuing writing this script. Okay, so then we go to this one. Where's the last dance label? Okay, wait. This one. So we can try again in another 100 years. Wait a second. Wait. Something's wrong here. I'm so confused. I confused myself. Can I rename these? Okay, so go to the party. Then you're gonna go to reality. Another 100 years. Okay, wait. Okay, we don't go here. We go here. And then we go here. Okay. So, click this choice. You can try again in another 100 years. Make sure it's right to that label, which would be right here. They dance anyway. That's where the confusion is at. Okay. Another 100 or 100,000 years, at least grant me a last dance. Last dance, the label is here. Okay. I describe that dance all over again. Okay, let's see. Argo pulls ring close. A distant melody fills the room until it's clear and loud enough to immerse them in movement. Should I use the same labels? I've been using them twice though. Can I recall the same label in another? Can I recall a label from another script? And then jump back? Nah, it's better to just rewrite everything. Okay. This is their last dance. So here is, we won't get a chance like this for another 100 or 100,000 years. At least grant me a dance. Okay. Make sure I got it right one last time. What's Rin gonna do? Rin nervously looks away. Still trying to deny all of this, but it's no use. Reality has found him. Wait, I should do a scene change. Scene. Glass floor. This is Argo saying this. Okay. All right. Who are you? And then copy from here. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna switch it up a little bit. Then reaches his hand, beckoning Argo for a dance. Argo. How do I describe a small smile? I'll do that later. I'll fix that up later. Imagine being married for centillions of years, only to deny reality because your husband is actually dead. The sad life of a dragon. I'm gonna call Martin Rin out of his many depressive episodes. Rin and his friends taking to the streets to save little hatchlings. I love it. They remember all of it. Yes, this dance with his beloved wolf echoed those bygone times. And dance came to its natural conclusion. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Do we have to stop now? We could go on another 5 years if you'd like. Hmm. Oh, I guess I had to answer that. I'm back. Oh yeah. I'm going to assume there's everybody left. Hold on. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, now I'm back. I don't want to hear nothing from stupid Clara. Made me lose my 50-50.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius. How should I go about this?
Strength build for March.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to... I'll fight 10! I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. This is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh? I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training.
She's got a point.
What do you recommend?
This one.
Okie dokie.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right.
I love her outfit.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
Oh, I can skip this.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
And I'll be back. Woo, I made it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
She really does say less carbs.
Come get me.
Oh, I get it.
Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
She's funny.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Less carbs.
Oh, I get it.
He can't get no moves in. Messing with her.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I failed. Not bad.
Skip.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat. Let's do it! I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer to becoming the great? Yes, absolutely!
Oh, I didn't know she was here already.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious. But I know nothing about swordplay or duel. Wait a minute. I've been playing. Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you... Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's... True heroes in Immersia don't merely settle for satisfying. You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help. Why don't you fill her in on what happened at our... If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay. I don't have suggestions. Only... Come on, March. Let's go. Huh?
Well, well, if it isn't a...
Before you start the fight, I have a...
Huh? Who do you think you are?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the
How is she a CEO? That young.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do...
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You...
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything.
His expression under those glasses.
Wow, you really got under Scott's.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate.
Diviners are indeed nothing to be trifled with. It's really the same harmful spirit we all know, like a ferocious eagle.
I guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the eye.
Oh. This is one of those. It was kind of fun last time.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family. But do they feel the same way?
Oh, I like when Trailblazer
Mr.
speaks.
Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
A good bro of Scott's.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means. I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
Right.
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
But they can easily replace you.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
His expression.
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion.
Oh, wow.
Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
She's right.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Oh, Chingyu.
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Ask him about his personal life.
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
No, let me get another
You know,
one in.
Based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself,
Right.
not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Aww. Oh, what should I do? I want to make him quit. I want to make him imagine a better life.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
Right.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the
Right.
simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try. You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life.
Right.
You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
Right.
That's so mean. Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Well, you should have felt guilt when you insulted that poor little girl.
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people.
Right. I'm glad I
Mungmin,
recorded
the
this.
owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a
Right.
break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Right.
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her.
Good.
Enough.
As he
I
should.
understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Remain silent.
Thank you, guys.
We don't need to
almost
make him
went
do
too
extra.
far, which would have been a mistake. Starting
This is
tomorrow,
good enough.
I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe.
Oh.
Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation.
Right.
Catch you later.
Scott leaves our alley with his bros and apologizes to Ming Ming. Nice.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March. Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Yay. Check out my moves. Mr. Jingan should be preparing an epic tale of my awesome sword moves. Nice. Wait, I can turn off display capture. Best ending.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks.
Oh no, not the
Shame
fox.
my body can't keep up with my brain.
I love the fox. Ooh, self-modeling resin? How many of these have I missed? I missed so many of those, I bet. Ugh. We should work on acuity next.
today?
Ooh, Fox Boy. I wish he had came home. Can't believe I'm bringing home his boyfriend, but not him. Since this isn't voiced, I'll rewatch this later. Oh, look at that tail. I feel like this is the part that was supposed to be voiced. Because they said it had something about complications.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
This music is so catchy.
What do you recommend?
This.
Good. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hand shredded icy lotus? Ooh. Ooh. Wow. I like the way the fox talks. There are items in my inventory that can help with crits. Who knows which trash can you rummage through to get these? Wow. Spirit snakes. Interesting. A dragon? A dragon? An ebony snake became a crimson dragon? Ooh. It said that by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, imbibing Saint Trina, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you another tidbit. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Ooh. Said that when dragons spill blood, life is returned to the shadows. There is a secret amount of secrets. Only the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. Ooh.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this?
Oh, I love that fox.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Skip.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Less carbs.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's
Nice, nice, nice. I think I exit
Looks
that
like I've
menu
had
too
the
fast.
test, right? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run
Hey,
into
was I
today.
supposed to bring it up by 500? I completely forgot. Is she related to the snake? Because she has snake motifs. The hospital is right beside us. So she is a snake. So she's the snake that became a dragon. Crimson Dragon blood is right here with me. So you have to contemplate this carefully. Oh, she do got scales on her. Don't ask me, my brain already got BSOD'd. March, you're not some blood-sucking vampire. March, Master Linksha has already agreed to your request. When that crimson dragon splits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Huh. Just a few drops, it won't cost me my life. Is she gonna do it? And there was some of that dork who came up with this rotten idea to come forward and explain himself. Oh, wow.
Like, did I really just learn that? I guess. I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
So it's 500. Now we need dexterity and tenacity.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. How should I go about this?
This one.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Oops, I keep cutting it off before she finishes.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Now dexterity is the last one.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. What do you recommend?
Oh my god. They just killed that dude.
For today. I need time to absorb everything.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Miss Carbs.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's it? Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's it? Phew. Let's do this. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Can't believe she's a dragon. I have to pull for her. Oh my god. Crimson Dragon Blood. That's so funny. March, you should take it. I would. That's a dragon. Is there no one here who's going to question the hygiene issue? Not that I trained to be a sportsman. Let March drink it. I shall cast off my human shell then. Shell show. Let me drink it. Wait, I seriously... Lord. Was it thick? The straight fruit carries a hit to just the right amount of... Wow. Red sunset juice? Wow. Hold on. I for real thought he took the dragon's blood. There was a test. Of course she would pass. She was indeed dragon's blood. Oh, it wasn't a test? A balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise, and a healthy body. While balanced diet and exercise are more effective, there's some unknown miracle elixir. In the Emergia, the miracle elixir mutations and Pelamartia's mastery are not so different at all, just lazy tricks by the creators to package a way to reap what one has not sown. Please do not fall for such parlor tricks. Does it feel like this is call out to writers? Is Emergia supposed to be Wuxia? Price tags. They don't want another Yaoshi mess. You know, too many shams for a healer. I don't want her help, I want his help. Oh, I got their names mixed up. I want his help, not hers. Oh, he's so pretty. Stupid fox didn't even come home.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
This song is so catchy.
What do you recommend?
Dang, I didn't even get to read what he was saying.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Nice.
Another step closer
Get
to
back
star
from
crazing
there.
glass greatsword.
No. No. Stop. Ah, cats.
Let's do this.
Ow! Stop biting me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't bite my cords.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
No. Can you give him oh my god. I hope he don't break anything back there.
How should I go about this?
We need strength.
Wonderful.
I learned so much today.
I got an
Well
achievement.
done, me.
Nice.
Before we start the test,
Can you give him over there?
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on,
What is
March
it back
7.
here they
You
keep
got
messing
this.
with?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
punish evil.
I cannot see any of that. I only touch it to the hats.
I'm just warming up.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah! Oh, I get it!
He has 3 phases.
Come get me. You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Out of moves. evil. Cut through the rents.
Oh, I get it.
Sword, heed me. Have at you. You're all in on it.
Is this thing on? Okay, good. It's working.
White tiger, less carbs. What? Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah.
Come get me.
Now watch this. Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
How's this? I failed. Not bad. You
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on.
Yes. Let's pick the Foxman.
Let's do it. I remember Yanqing. What? Do you feel any closer? Yes, absolutely.
Bye, Lou. She really do got those dragon scales. And dragon ears. She's just lacking horns.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. Don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my
Meridians?
cultivation
Oh my god.
and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible
She's
sword
funny.
master.
Are you a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something?
Hey, don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss
Matsutake?
March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
Those things they have in Levi? Or Mondstadt?
Hey now, this tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me.
That's not how
I
it
can
works,
use it to
March.
recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, March? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
Oh, wow.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named
What about Fox Boy?
Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible. But
Right, she
are
asking
there
the
any
right
side
questions.
effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards,
What?
his lower body was missing.
Okay.
How the
enough.
heck?
I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu?
Yeah.
Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! March is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
What is he thinking of?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations.
Oh, I love his voice.
Well, seems you're
Kazuha.
struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills.
Oh my god.
It's all about innovation.
The Kazuha voice acting.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Ronja
I bet it's
school.
not even real.
If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Praise be to the Zhenzhou medicine.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way?
Oh
Maybe we
lord.
should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Oh, his boyfriend.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yao Qing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight
That's so
that
funny.
Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
I like Chingyu's ending better. Why couldn't he have her ending?
March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
Did you guys take it all?
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the Law Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming.
Cold and
enough talking.
indifferent?
Let's go,
Seriously?
boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Oh lord, they gonna stop
Don't
mid-fight, aren't
push
they?
yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
Oh lord. They gonna stop the battle.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh. Mine hurts too.
Oh lord.
Could it be that something was wrong with that too? Oh, vile. Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit.
Oh lord.
I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Wait.
There! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. Really.
This is so funny.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! Painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Curse the Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Eating less carbs.
Better not underestimate me. That was me. Stop. Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it.
Hi, Bucky.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating
Less carbs.
Watch this!
I know I should be writing, but I had to pause for a moment.
Better not underestimate me.
Dang. They just die instantly. Come on, March. You got one more. Your channel won't be taken down as long as you play the game.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Wait, what do you
Azure
mean?
Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
The word yaoi is loud. I think.
I I am defeated.
Is he laying
You
down
fight too dirty,
on the
March
ground?
7th. You are truly despicable.
That's so funny.
You'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need.
Did he poop himself?
Ooh.
I guess we did fight a bit too dirty. Leave the man to suffer.
Down. Feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side
Yes,
feels like?
March. That's exactly what it feels
I
like.
have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine.
Yaoi
You
visual
can keep this in
novel
your mind if you
might
want.
count as an
I admit it, I
SMW.
was kinda out of line.
I've seen channels use yaoi in the title though, without any repercussions. I think this time it's safe. Someone literally uploaded a yaoi audio. Wait, do those still exist actually? They still exist. Wow. As I was saying, people were uploading yaoi audios, and they still exist. Wow. But anyway, people were uploading yaoi audios, and nothing happened to them. I think that one channel, there was one channel that used to upload a ton of them. I think it got taken down though.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me.
Wow.
But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat.
That's funny.
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
She'll think about it.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
No, March. Spare him.
Spare me, please. I don't have the strength to fight back.
A single drop of icy tear, finally succumbing to an uncontainable sorrow, escapes from the corner of the man's eye.
No way. I won't let him off the hook. Because I'm despicable, remember?
Do it, March. Then do it.
Guys, fellas, anyone else who can still move? Help me!
How do you create a good thumbnail? I use Procreate. Wait, actually, which thumbnail are you talking about? The ones on my VTuber in it? Because I just use VRoid Studio and find a basic background, basically. And I just put my character in there. But I do make some, like my 5 a.m. stream. I make that thumbnail in Procreate. And in Genshin on the iPad. I usually take in-game screenshots, add some text to them, but I try to consider where I'm placing the text. Like, try to use the golden ratio when you're making your thumbnails. Consider what you want to be in the focus of your frame. Several IPC workers who can still move rush into the crowd and carry Scott.
Miss March,
Wow.
maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
That was so funny.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was
The brief interlude is clearly a march pursuit of the arch shorts that shall continue. I like that. Small problem with the golden ratio. It's circular and I'm given a rectangle. Yeah, but you can apply the golden ratio into thumbnails. Right? Cause like you can still apply it to thumbnails, right? Like, here's a rectangular version. Although in my case, I flip it when I do certain Genshin thumbnails. I flip it when I take screenshots in Genshin. Oh, I need that fox. I need that fox.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
Okay, we got all those. And this. And this. Last one is hers. Okay. We're going for a strength build this time. Oh, I gotta unlock everything again.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Why did Microsoft Word just open? That was a lot.
I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I keep cutting her off before she finishes speaking. Oh. I'm not as interested in Silver Wolf, so I'm skipping. Wait, the actual Silver Wolf? Of course it's not the real Silver Wolf. Is this who she's here to meet? Wow. Let's go all in with strength.
What do you recommend?
Let me think.
You think a video game design? Wait, you think a video game box art design is a good idea? Sounds fun. What's the good idea for? I mean, what do you need it for? I'd say go for it though. If you have the skills for it. Oh, for a thumbnail. Yeah, that's what LaShawn does. The YouTuber I know. He uses like the official art and stuff. If there's one thing I'm lacking, it's skills. Felt that in my soul. What is it? Acuity or dexterity?
I'll fight 10!
How long have I been playing Star Rail?
Wonder what I'll run into today!
Okay, I think I'll put this on autoplay. I don't care much for Silver Wolf. Put it on autoplay. Go back to this. I can't believe it's taking me so long to write one stupid visual novel. Oh my god. Hmm.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Hmm.
How should I go about this?
Sounds interesting.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
It's so weird seeing someone with an ancient Chinese dress with a 7-Eleven Slurpee cup. That's not real. That's MiHoYo for you. Pink hair too. 7-Eleven Slurpee cup.
It's all about the basics.
We can skip this.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I do wonder, what is she drinking? Katie said it was boba, but it would be cool if they did actually have Slurpees. Make that go faster.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Miss Carbs.
Watch this!
I like her ultimate.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey,
Skip. Man, I want what she's having.
let's do this! much today. Oh, well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Is she praying to a machine? She is. I wonder how many scenes do I have to draw. I should, there's no duplicate button, is there? That sucks. I'm too used to how Apple does stuff. Just press duplicate. Make sure I remember. Um, Hi, Jiro. been a while since I turned on Elden Ring. Ooh, I should stream from my Switch. Check up my Splatoon. No, no, no. I need to get Fox Boy first. Did Side Order release yet? That's been out. You're about a couple months late. They're about to have the Grand Fest, and I think the final salmon run is going on. Check that. Pretty sure it is the final salmon run. Okay.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I'm 6 months late. Jesus Christ, that's bad even for me. That was 6 months ago? I thought it was 3 months ago. I didn't know you were a Splatoon player. Wait. What's your friend code?
How should I go about this?
Nah.
Oh wow. I didn't even know there were achievements for this. Claim.
Did I really just
Aim.
learn that? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10.
Someone in Japan really likes Marina. That new outfit is approaching levels of un-Nintendo-ness. Yeah, I saw and I was like, wow. Well, you know,
What do you recommend?
whoever designed it, they're a Marina stan. Through and through.
Oh.
I was actually surprised when I seen it. I think Shover's outfits are a little similar in near nudity as
Time for your second
marinas.
test.
So someone really likes
According to the
them.
schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I can't wait for the Grand Fest. I finally got my Switch working with the capture card.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Wait, I don't need to be watching this. I already know she's gonna win. Get back to this.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike.
How is she still going?
Oh, I get it!
Girl, kill this thing.
White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
You almost got it. Dang.
Sportsmanlike.
Finally, she did something.
Phew.
Skip. Oh, there's more.
wonder what I'll run into today.
Well, Ibis crashed. You're using Ibis Paint? You don't have an iPad, do you? I feel like everybody should have Procreate. Only for like those little quick edits and stuff. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Depends on if you're used to a very clean interface. Try Medibang. No iPad? Oh. Try using Medibang Paint. I think it's on Android. Why have we cereal? Of course. They should have a duplicate button. Why don't they have a duplicate button? My God, Windows. You think I should play around with YouTube themed colors? Like themed colors for a channel? Or theme colors for a video? Or for branding? Hold on, wait a second. No way someone in the Cheesecaro fandom had their card posted on a popular person's Twitter feed. That's so funny. That's awesome. Okay, I'm back. I was just looking at that. Look at my profile pic. It was originally an off-white mirror. Off-white to mirror Google Plus background. There was no way to tell where my profile pic ended and the site UI began. Oh. Trying to see if I can view it larger. Oh wow. On YouTube mobile, it really is off-white against the YouTube color. You could go for it. Too bad YouTube isn't like Twitter and it doesn't have transparent PNG support. That's what we used to do with our roleplay profiles. Is it still? Okay, good, it's still up.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10.
Oh, I did not want to open this.
What do you recommend?
Oh, the blue pill. Fiction has already become a reality.
Sounds interesting.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Let's do this!
Bye, might return. Bye. I'm gonna continue writing this. 100,000 years.
So much today. Well done, me. Let's do this. How should I go about this?
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arum Alley as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Wait, did everything carry over from the previous one? I was wondering if it did, because it didn't look like it. She's graduated.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! Oh, I get it!
Punish evil!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Come get me! You're all in on it!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
warming up. Sword, heed me. Have at you. Punish evil.
Not very sportsman, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Silver Wolf.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what?
Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right? Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system.
She's right.
Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Sanjo proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Sanjo's sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky...
Making excuses for being late like it's no big deal. If you worked under me, I'd personally make you regret it.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses.
Unpaid cracked version.
To aid you in overcoming adversaries.
That's so funny. Unpaid cracked version.
Quite the opposite, actually. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, do not worry. I'll help you secure victory.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey! Take this! Did it work?
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle!
Wait, what?
Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs
Wait,
are
what?
cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, that's cool.
This cyber swordplay is amazing.
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Wow.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can...
We fought fair and square. You might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
Breaking laws with Silverwolf.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Oop.
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea.
A journal program?
I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
Uh-oh.
Stop right there! That's private! Who told you can invade my privacy?
Are we gonna extort him?
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
Well.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal?
Oh, wow.
Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony.
Wow.
It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
Is he really gonna do it?
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink.
Oh, Lord.
Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He is not feeling it.
Actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Wow.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman, she's a Stellaron hunter.
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into the systems.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep it quiet.
Social obliteration.
The overbearing mech falls in love with me. Romance of the inorganic empire.
What?
Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too.
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
Huh?
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
Exactly.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Didn't I do Huo Huo already?
Master Yanqing? Master Yunli? Your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Huh.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Now, I'd love to hear your suggestion. Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing once said, do you feel any closer to...
Ah, yes, absolutely!
Oh, I got it.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him.
Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC next.
Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it just wouldn't be satisfying enough.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a Heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Is he trying to?
What's the harm?
Is
As
he
long as
trying
you don't
to?
go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble.
Huh.
Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Leave it to you.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence.
Ooh.
You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou sword play.
Get him, Mr. Tail.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
Wow.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
It's her tail.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi.
Who?
Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Wait, are we going into gameplay as Mr. Tail?
Scott, get your butt over here.
Did he always wear sunglasses?
This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival?
Wow.
And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott. How many times have I told you that
Oh, so Scott is his last name.
is the lone wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
Yep.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken
What?
him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Wait,
What?
So that's how it is.
Wow.
I'm so sorry,
No
Scott.
way.
I shouldn't have scolded you.
That's an evil little kid.
I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
I want to see what he looked like with the little glasses. I wanted to see little Scott with the glasses.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
Did his son turn him in and betray him or something?
I knew this day would have.
What the heck are you? A heliobus.
I only have one question, Captain.
And hi, welcome back.
Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
I bet he sold out his own daddy.
Internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
His own
It was
son.
me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like
I bet
he's
his
about to
daddy
cry.
proud. His daddy proud. Yup. I knew it.
I'm so proud of you.
A family of schemers.
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Brendan Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I knew it.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Who is this dude? Generic looking anime dude. I'm gonna call him Daquan. Daquan Johnson. And there's this guy.
Hey, Scott. My best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends?
Wait, what's that guy's name?
Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
His name's what?
Tatarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ashavat?
So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Wonder when we're gonna start seeing African characters in Star Rail.
Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Dang.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
He'll marry her.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to
Dang,
each
she's
other.
slow.
Talk about a coincidence.
You gave him such a black
We never get a
name
chance to talk about this
for the
stuff in
palest
office.
guy in the game.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott
I'm gonna
was
guess.
actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
I'm gonna guess you didn't see my Notline stream. Hold on, let me grab that for you. You can like zoom through it. But that's all I did in the Notline stream. Here in the areas where there's like a bunch of characters gathering, I just went around naming them all. Like the palest characters get the blackest names, and the darkest characters get the most basic white folk names. Like John, Henry, Eden, basic stuff. It took that long to send? Okay.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
She don't even give a darn about you. Is that why you so bitter?
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like
Watch him get his heart
straightforward
broken.
style.
What?
Your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh,
It's a trick.
I
Someone put her up
found
to
your
it.
weakness.
Someone put her up to it.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department.
Wait, what?
Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What?
What the?
Well, all right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
Huh?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's
Wow.
such a jerk.
So it wasn't a girl. Huh? Oh, no, I sent that stream there because... I sent that stream there because... Why did I send it? Oh, right. I gave the palest characters in Notline. I gave them, like, the blackest names. And the darkest characters, I gave them the most basic English names.
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
I'm confused about the robot and the wolf. Oh, the robot apparently Apparently, people with the gold robot heads in this game, they're actually human, but they just wear a mask. So they don't have to show their true face.
Who are you? This is my place.
Lone
How did
wolf?
you get in here?
Like, not wolf wolf? Apparently Scott likes to do everything for himself and use people. He doesn't believe in the power of friendship.
I can come and go as I please.
Oh, you mean the floating
Do I need your permission?
Do you mean the floating green thing? Cause that's a heliobus. They're like spirits in this game.
Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits.
He is not happy.
Are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy!
Wow.
I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot
Wow.
a starship? Or buy me a mansion?
Oh, he's so absorbed by money. I understand, but bro, you fell off.
So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone
Oh,
my
no,
friend.
no, that's where you get into fake territory.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
Yeah, like beating his ass.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
Okay, but like, how are you gonna have a baby? How are you gonna raise a son? Like, I don't think they have genetic growing test tubes for babies in the Star Rail universe. So, your family line is gonna end with you.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
He's a parody of the stock exchange traders. He has to be. Yeah, the IPC is it's full of capitalistic characters like that.
Rise. Nothing major.
Doesn't fall. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Okay, back to writing.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
I should go for the second route this time now that the first route is done. So we gotta go to the store, buy strawberry cheesecake, wait.
World cleansing dragon.
Hold on. We're doing this route. This is the spicy route. So, strawberry cheesecake.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Fight is one!
World cleansing dragon.
So this is strawberry shortcake.
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Okay. Second route is started.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't drain him of all his emotions, did you? Wait, you didn't possess him, did you?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Is he a dog now?
Oh, Scott seems weird.
Did he turn him into a dog?
Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something
Wow.
like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
He turned him into a dog. He gave him the mindset of a dog.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god.
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
Is he gonna fix him?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
Wow. Good thing you're on our side.
Yeah, you ought to remember it's best not to make an enemy out of Huahua.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott!
Oh my god. I bet the guy in the studio was really channeling his inner dog.
Specialist Scott has gone insane!
The IVC workers take off immediately as Scott pursues them on all fours.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and
Wow.
teach me some super cool heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you I'm not really one for violence.
We got it.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tail sometime?
Ooh.
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I'd
Put it
just
on
let
auto.
them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up! Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Woo! Now let's see, where's my March? They better give me her. Take this. Keep completing the. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Ah. At least I'll take this. And this. I'll take that. Oops. Can't make enough of these. How many primos we got? Ooh. Seven. Okay. Since there's nothing new going on with the story, I can put this back on. Ooh, that's a lot. $86 primos. 86 primos in a dream. Were you there when I changed my character name to this? Cotton Baby? Because of what they the terrible slave references they put in Arlen's kit. This is a joke. Wait. Dang. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. My characters must not be good enough because nobody's using them. I miss that extra money. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, you were there? Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I hate that they don't call it map. They call it navigation. Like, can you call the damn thing a map? Wait, no, not here. Yeah, here. We go here. Another waifu? Ugh. Dang, how many people are here?
Hey, honorary member! Boss Hook has been looking for you. Where have you been? Here, this is for you. It's worth a lot according to Daddy. I don't know much about it, but Daddy is always right. Hook doesn't know either, but it took Hook and Daddy a lot of effort to prepare this gift for you. Anyway, just take it. Enjoy your gift.
Nice.
Okay, back. You still close with Ajax? I was going to ask about clothes, and I feel cosplayer would know. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. From someone else. We fell off real hard with the talking. Haven't talked to them in like ages. Like not like a full-blown conversation. Or like a regular conversation.
March just showed me her room.
I have talked to them on and off here and there. Little conversations. As for close, I have no clue, honestly. You know, since they got their boyfriend, they've been busy. Trying to see, do I know any other cosplayers? I don't think so. I could try asking in another server. I'm sure they still answer your question though. I think they'd still answer it. Depending on where you ask them. Maybe you could maybe you could pass the message on to me and I'll ask. Welcome back. Is that a sore topic? Not really. Yeah, it was a mess. But I think we're fine now.
You guys really have it good on the Express. When things get better, I'm gonna redesign my room and use the Express's style as inspiration.
It's kind of sworn off role players. They all just, I don't know. First it was Riri, and then, okay, let me not just go on a tangent about how role players are.
I'd like to give it a try.
Yeah, the dude doesn't hate me yet.
A little too
but
pink and cute for my liking.
yeah, the dude doesn't hate me yet. But a DM about clothes is a strange thing. Well, not if you tell him that you're the only cosplayer that. Now, if you're, just tell him you're the only cosplayer he knows. Or you could tell me and I could pass it to him.
Regardless of the design, I've decided on one thing. A life-size pom-pom doll!
I'd say we're on good terms now, you know. As for the clothes thing, I honestly have no idea. I haven't talked to them much. I don't really know what goes on in their personal life anymore. But they do seem to be in a happier place. Which is great. It's about time.
Pom-pom's so soft and fluffy and... What were you saying?
But they don't come by anymore. I think it was because my streams were boring, but they say they don't have time. That's probably it too. But I just feel like my streams was boring.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
What was that? What was that? Oh, hello, Cobra Zillosaurus. Wow, I'm surprised those still work. Hi, Cobra Zillosaurus. I should probably put Star Rail on full screen then. But I was actually writing this visual novel about this dragon, this wolf. But at the moment, I'm on break with Star Rail. Actually, I should use this time to figure out what the routes are. So this was one of the routes. We did strawberry shortcake. So we did this one. I feel like I messed up somewhere. Wait a second. No, wait. Okay, I need to go back over my routes. Do you like stories about Do you like stories about gay men in love? I don't know why I find that so funny. Funny thing is, the very first love story was written and his parents, they were my first major love story. First major love story, and they're actually supposed to be written first. But they're on the back burner while I hyperfixate on Rin. Isn't that what a yaoi visual novel is? Yeah. Okay, and I need to mark the routes that's complete. I can't mark this as complete, can I? Okay, you know what? Let's publish this to file. Publish to file. And now, let's go back. Retrace our footsteps. We went to the store. Wait. We bought the gifts. And then strawberry shortcake. Oh, so the strawberry cheesecake needs to have this. I don't know what to reply. It's alright if you don't know. Oh my god, that was funny. But, So, ice cream, strawberry shortcake. Strawberry shortcake. So we copy these. Where's chapter 2? Strawberry cheesecake. And then we have the cat plush, the dragon doll, anime girl. Okay, so we got this and this. Cat doll is an extra route. Shouldn't cat be? Where the heck is cat plush? Oh, wait. Went straight to the dragon doll label. Okay. We got dragon doll. Okay, it's safe to delete this then. Okay, now after pink dragon doll. And then prepare it for the party. Which is basically showing Rin his gifts. Okay, so we got this one. Then we show Rin his gifts. Okay. You delete this one. And this one is where reality starts breaking down. Wait. This happens here. This is where he said he's sorry he wasn't enough for him. You know, what better way to live your life than living in a fake reality where you think everything's alright, but then it just turns out to all be fake. And that you're actually been living for centillions of years. Where was that at? Where was that part at? The strawberry cheesecake. And he hates the cake. And then... Oh yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't enough. Okay. Delete that. And then... It's okay, we could try again in another 100 years. Another 100 years. We won't get another chance like this. Or another 100 or 1,000 years. Grant me one last dance. Okay. Where does this go? Oh yeah, that's when he puts him to rest. Let's see. Last dance? Okay, so that label is this one. Okay, so we follow this one. Then... Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this one. Delete. And then another 100,000 years pass before... Let's see. 100 years pass without another meeting. Okay. And then 100,000 years. And then the stars deny you any comfort, for they too are going out. So he's entering the degenerate era of the universe, okay. And then there's that ending. Okay. I should change these names. Because they're way too confusing. Interesting. Oh, thanks. Do you know about the degenerate era? Let's take a little quick tangent. Let's see if it's here about the degenerate era. Degenerate. Huh. So, by 100 trillion years from now, star formation will end, leaving stellar objects in the form of degenerate remnants. If protons do not decay, stellar mass objects will disappear more slowly, making this era last longer. Let's see. Okay, this period known as the degenerate era will last until the degenerate remnants finally decay. Basically, all the stars are just dying out and no new stars are being born in this era of the universe. The far future of our universe. Yep. Rin is fated to exist for that long. I saw a time lapse of the universe from birth to death. From Memory Sheep, right? I actually heard about this from like way before Memory Sheep's video. I think I heard it back in 2011, I think. Back when this article was called 11th Millennium and Beyond. And it was easier to read. Yeah, but they put this article into another one. 2011. Yep, I was right. Yep. 11th millennium and beyond. But man, it was longer than this. They really tore it up. Do dragons develop memory issues? No, but for someone like Rin, who will exist for centillions of years, it's inevitable. He is gonna have intense memory issues. That's actually in the story. You can live forever, but you'll always find new sights to see. Not if the universe stops making new sights. He actually did find a new planet, though. That was in here, too. Hasn't Rin canonically died multiple times? Yeah. This also addressed it. Let's see. Him and Argo have one last dance, and then Rin goes back to his boring job. Rin floats aimlessly by a dying sun. It's warm and inviting. He could fly into the star, burn his entire body, but a shred of himself would still revive somehow and reform. This is the power of dragons. Revive, reshape, reform. Argo hadn't contacted him yet. He continues waiting. And then we get a menu here. 100,000 years pass without another meeting. A new world has formed somehow. It's been 100,000 years, but this world still seems to be in its infancy. Rin sits cross-legged in a field of strange flowers. It's been so long since he's seen a world similar to one in his dreams. He can't even remember the name of it anymore. It was blue and green. That's all he remembers. The air of that world, the feeling of walking through fields of green. It felt so real. That's 'cause it was. There was someone with him. Ooh. Wasn't there? A man? A werewolf? See, Earth is just a dream to him now. I'm usually more focused in the past than the future. There's a lot you can learn from the past. Like, a lot. I need to do some stories on the past, too. Well, actually, I think I have, actually. It's just I want to leave it mostly a mystery. I don't want to expand too much on where dragons come from. 1,000,000 years pass without another meeting. He was supposed to meet someone, right? He can't right now. Mother is busy consuming another innocent race. He has to keep her in check. He has to be the natural law and order for emerging new species in this universe, no matter how insignificant they are. As its custodian, he has to protect some of them from her. They are the only natural forces of this universe, competing in tandem with each other. Wait, competing in tandem? I'll check that later. They are life and death itself. He has no time for dances and birthday parties. A Google of years pass without another meeting. He's back in his usual spot. Work has slowed up. Decay is inevitable. It's almost time to go. Almost time to finally die. How long does he have? Another 100 Googles of years left? God. Maybe time isn't almost up. If only this universe would die faster. Was he supposed to meet someone? He needs a hug so very badly. He can't find any traces of his son. He searched for 100 years. He needs a hug. It's been so long. He needs to be comforted. He's been alone with his thoughts for so long. The stars deny you any comfort, for they too are going out. The universe relies on you, but you do not rely on it. Life continues to ebb and flow throughout these stars, and you, loveless, will continue to ebb and flow along with it. And that's that ending. Like the Paleozoic, Mesozoic, and early Cenozoic era. I actually got stories on that. Let's take a quick trip to Amazon. I had to put my Kindle Vella now when I search for my book because some other person is publishing. See, this Rachel lady published a book called Empire of Dragons, and now that just pops up whenever I search for my stuff. Wait, what? Huh? When did I log into this site? Wait. Hold on. Google search is not, the search is not even working. I hadn't signed into this site in years. Did someone promote my stuff for me? I can't even search. I can't get a cached result of it either, can I? Wait. Hey, who promoted my stuff for me? Oh. Wow. Who did that for me? That's so sweet. Oh, I guess I gave up on Kindle a little too soon. But let's see. Is this it? Settlement of the First Dragons? It's not too detailed. Because I still have, it's not too detailed because I still got a lot to do for that era. But at the same time, I don't want to do too much. I still want to leave it largely a mystery. Okay, Draconizican scientists came to and from Earth during the Cambrian explosion to take samples and creatures for studies. In a way, Earth was like their garden. Many experiments were conducted here, while other natural processes were sped up by their tinkering. Eshu was overseer during this time, analyzing creatures like the spiny anthropod morella or the shrimp-like Emonoblocaris with its two tusk-like appendages. These creatures were injected with draconic DNA from Eshu himself. Despite not being a water dragon, he spent his time at the beach, while his other incarnations were inland, living with the other dragons. Also, fun fact, Eshu is based off an African god who actually has different incarnations of himself. Water dragons who came to Earth and swam within these waters had often dropped microorganisms off their bodies. These microorganisms aided in the development of oceanic life. Some would say Eshu called them here, but them being feral means they cannot offer an answer to this question. A species of unstable worms snuck to the planet and, with the poison from their bodies, polluted the Earth. Mercury was absent during this time, and her rules was difficult for scientists and their guards to enforce. This event caused an extinction of some creatures from this era. One of Eshu's incarnations felt Eshu's anger with this, and personally killed some of the poison worms, stabbing their heads onto spikes. The worm mostly responsible for leading this, Arena, was known for causing large-scale public disturbances on the homeworld. Her influence spread amongst thousands of worms. They were kicked off the homeworld and somehow found themselves on Earth. Today, a small number of their descendants remain, with most that were cataloged so far being feral. And then the Permian extinction, my favorite era to talk about. Kind of, besides the dinosaur ones. Draconic scientists measured the effects of this particular eruption, noting the unusually high heat of the mantle plume. Dragons evacuated Earth to avoid the generational effects that Earth would have on their DNA. This was frowned upon by some council members who heard about this, noting that dragons on other worlds endured disasters to strengthen their resolve and study the planet's effects on their development. However, the desire for development would be partially satiated. Dragons containing something called substance, which allows them to absorb materials and take its form on any spot on their bodies. This substance can recreate the dragon's body if it were destroyed. A high amount of dragons with high substance count remained on Earth by choice. Their leader, Skeletor, was granted to speak for all of them. From atop his hill, he asked the departing ship to relay his message to the council. Reika is our home, and we are ready for the challenge of survival. As dragons, we are divine beings. We trust our body's ability to thrive in an environment such as this. His words counter what the Rive told Morkuti many years ago. Reika is what they call Earth. Oh wait, what's this? The Permian extinction period was a time with weird animals on a massive supercontinent. Yep, and then they all died. Rest in peace to them. I'm pretty sure that's where like 80% of our fossil fuels come from. Earth was left to its own devices. No dragon could agree on whether or not they should use their machines to heal Earth. It should be noted, plenty of creatures were taken off-world to an artificial garden within a Dyson sphere. Each room replicates the ecosystem of its residents. Their DNA was preserved and often had separate versions preserved for evolutions that were deemed important. They evolved, multiplied, and went extinct as their descendants evolved into new creatures. Currently, this garden is still in operation. The DNA storage is still running, but it is unknown if the DNA samples were destroyed or are still in good condition. 10 smaller gardens exist that house creatures that would have gone extinct during other planets' extinction events. Wait, why is it 10? Why is it numbered? It's not supposed to be numbered. Oh, Triassic period. This is so short. By the time the Triassic period came around, the number of draconic structures on the planet increased heavily. The first sea towers were constructed during this period. They seeded the ground with plants from the homeworld, but these plants did not last long. The council gathered and wondered what to do about the sea towers. Several councilors gathered at a sea tower in North Pangea. They decided that if no compatible plants could be seeded on Earth, they would dismantle most of the towers and have the remaining ones pump seeds from the Earth's floor instead. Feral dragons were spreading, but their numbers were kept in check by bigger dragons who were bred to only feed on ferals. They were telepathically connected to the ferals, and whenever the number of living ferals surpassed safe levels, these predators would awaken and hunt them down. The ferals themselves were breaking boundary lines and crossbreeding with a great many dinosaurs. Mercuti's scientists took many of these creatures off-world to a nearby Dyson sphere. They studied these crossbreeds, rose their numbers, and allowed them to flourish. Many speculate this Dyson sphere is where Sonito and her dino clan escaped from. Oh yeah, that's another story that I haven't made public yet. This crossbreeding of dinosaurs and dragons continued into the Jurassic. Around this time, the predators stopped culling the ferals and began to hunt other dragons, crossbreeds, and each other. Earth was extremely dangerous during these times. Dangerous but beautiful creatures walked the planet. The Cretaceous period was more of the same, until that meteor came. The mass evacuation was approved by the Draconisca Council. ships invaded in mass numbers to take many dinosaurs and crossbreeds off the planet. A strike force of dragons were meant to move in after the evacuation, but the dragon who calculated the speed and trajectory of the asteroid was off by 3 days. The dragons still on the planet had to hurry to their ships. 8% of these ships were thrown off by the force of the asteroid's impact. Others survived the initial force because of their shields, but the crew and animals on board did not. AI and dragons bred specifically for math are now used to calculate the predicted movement of celestial bodies, and immortal dragons are sent in on retrieval missions for planets nearing extinction. I want more of this, but I can't focus on it at the moment. Interesting thing is that 2 species of the Permian survived to the Triassic, but only one of them are the true ancestors of mammals. Wait, which one? My research into those eras hasn't been that deep. None as deep as I'd like it to be, because other parts of the story come first. It's so hard to grow on this platform. Incredibly hard. I'm thankful for that 5-star review though. Bookmark this. Someone obviously liked my story enough to promote it on here. Okay. So, back to routes. I want to play some visual novels on stream. I got some indie ones lined up that I saw on full novel, like this one. I'm gonna need a lot of water though. Okay. Okay, so they had their last dance. Delete. This one's not finished. Delete. 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 I need to mark this as unfinished. Let's see. Where's the menu item? Probably shouldn't have deleted that. Okay. There we go. Delete that. So, what routes do we have? Is Argo Rin's last partner? Yeah. Yup. Argo and Pearl. I completely forgot Pearl existed. She used to be a really big thing back in 2018, I want to guess. 2018, 2019. And then I just forgot she existed. So I'd like to say maybe she was with them for a little while, but Argo's the one who stayed around the most. The one who he married. Yep. What the heck kind of bird was that? Oh my god. Big old white bird just flew up. Technically, this also comes a lot later in the timeline because at first, Rin was meant to take care of the universe all by himself. Just him against his mother. But at some point, his other brother Franco... Oh my god, cat! But at some point, his brother Franco had enough power, I should say, to flip the laws of the universe and allow Rin's son, Alessio, to be granted the power of a custodian. So Rin basically wasn't alone. And then Alessio's sons also ended up with that power. Rest in peace, random Kushite. Wait, can you send me their profile? You're a moderator, so you should be able to leave links. I kind of want to know who was it. Wait. Are they in pitches? Because I do a whole bunch of characters in pitches. I started reorganizing again. I shouldn't even call these pitches. I should call them visual novels. Where's... I know they have to be brown. They're Kushite. I believe it's the rat-like animals that also lay eggs. The family group name is Cynodontia. I am gonna take a screenshot of that. Maybe I could work them into the story somehow. Little Easter egg. Where are you? Where are you? Wait, was it her? Or is it the cat? I don't know where they are. I just find funny. Their only royal notoriety is when they said she was Rin. They didn't even have a name. Oh, wow. He must have met him at the job. That's one of Rin's qualities. He got around a lot, you know. I mean, I wanted to have a messy OC. Oh, not OC, character. I wanted to have a messy character. I'm gonna guess they're one of the TBN named characters. This is so funny. A Saharan / Kushite dragon, possibly a Corphoral species. Here's the second guy from the art gallery. Rin has a... Oh, wait. Wait, did I have any of them? Did I have any of them linked here? I do not have them linked here. Wait, what's Zarma? What's Zarma language? Oh, cool. I wonder, is it the guy with the... Is it the cat? Is it the cat? Is it the cat? Sheb Tiku. Is it Sheb Tiku? Nah, it must not be Sheb Tiku. Was it Jayon? Why am I having such a difficult time finding this guy? I feel like I know which one you're talking about. But their name is Sahara/Kushite? They have no name? Oh, I'm gonna have to go to view all then. Oh, let me see. What's this? The other animal is related, is a relative, is related to the rat-like animals, but had tusks in the beak, and they are called Blastosaurus, and they were most abundant in the early Triassic period. Ooh, taking notes. Wait, this is... see. Wait. I feel like I'm getting close. Toy House needs a character search so bad. Oh god, the raccoon gif. Oh yeah, it came with that gif. I just haven't changed it. I got it from it was some artist who not some artist, but it was an artist who needed to go to the doctor. So I decided to get it. Why is this? Why am I having such difficulty finding this? If I didn't have so many limbo ones. Oh, like a large majority of the Bakru ones that are in the limbo folder came from my brother. You know what? I wonder, did I link it to Rin? I feel like I should have done that. Let's check his links. Oh, I forgot all about Billy. Unfortunately, I have no idea how they suddenly went extinct. They probably outlived their purpose within the grand cosmic scheme. Sometimes I wonder, is it Luca? Oh. Wait. I think I know who it is. It's not him, because he's in the visual novel. He's the friend. This one's in the visual novel too. Not this one. There's no way you made a prostitute's client list. It exists, but it is not well written. Every scenario he's ever been in has been recorded. Wait, no, I'm missing ones from the other day. I thought of a new scenario for him. Okay, oh. Here he is. See, I had no idea what to do with his design. That's why I just put that there. Also, I need to change the credits. Madarami made this. I need to change the credits. Oh yeah, Jayon, but I need to change his design because he actually does not wear that in the beginning. Gary? Oh. This is a very, 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 very old character. Before I was looking up Italian names. This was like early 2000s. 2006. Ooh, Ethanel. Internet friends because Rin brought a cactus from him. If I told you how many times the little Prince of Italy asked me for some drugs, I'd have $30. It's happened 30 times. He's my dealer for baking powder. No, it's not a drug. I just like the fizz. That's all. Baking powder. Rio. Oh yeah. Ivy. Ivy's got a story with Ciao Star Chaser, which is supposed to be like my most Star Wars adjacent story. My most Star Wars inspired story. I decided to just let myself go crazy. Like, if you're a fan of Star Wars, I don't know, maybe it'll feel familiar somehow. I should make Ciao's story next, because, man, that outline was amazing. Let me check my Google Drive for it. Also, I'm surprised people are here to listen to me yap about these visual novels and these characters. This is really nice. And I want to make all these stories free. Just make them free. Just make them free for the folks who are here to even read them. Well, I have seen Star Wars. That's great! It might feel familiar. Maybe. I think it also has to do with the appearance of reptiles or climate change. Who knows? I would bet $5 imaginary is climate change. So what is the difference between this and this Microsoft Word? Is this the most up-to-date? A dragon girl is pursued by her obsessive, bloodthirsty ex-best friend and the empire of space dragons he works for. Could she save him and find out the truth about herself? Reign of Fire plus The Last Jedi plus Steven Universe plus How to Train Your Dragon plus Halo. Do you still have access to all your stories? Yup. Even my ones from the early 2000s. Technically. Some might be missing because I dropped the hard drive and I need like 500 to repair it. Plus another probably like 200 or 300 to get a hard drive. So that's... I don't know if it had any stories on there. Well, a large majority of my stuff is now in the cloud. But then I found out iCloud was deleting some notes. So... But when I restored them, they were like copies. So I don't know if iCloud actually deleted anything. But... In fact, the Permian animals look like they came from Star Wars. LOL. I wouldn't be surprised if Star Wars got inspiration from that. There's a video that breaks down the character designs of Star Wars. the oldest stories from like 2006 where these two characters were, or these two, no, not 2006, 2003, I think, or 2004. Whenever the anime Rizzle Mine was around, that's when one of the oldest stories was done. Rizzle Mine and Rose and Maiden, the first seasons. I have stories from that era. Now, I do have stories from way before then, but they are in notebooks. And I have yet to revive them. In fact, there was one I spent hours writing by hand, but I hurt my hand writing that thing. It was about Rin's parents. Dead Dove, I think. Let's see. Ciel grows up on idyllic. Wait. Hold on, my phone's about to die. I need to turn the TV on for my cat. He needs to look at his show. I did all that reading. Did not even notice. Huh? What the heck? What the heck just happened? That was weird. Life happened. It sure did. Oof. My favorite animal from the late Permian period is Enostransevia. They were cool animals. formerly known as organopids in most documentaries. Oh, I've seen pictures of those. Mostly in YouTube thumbnails. Looks like a mole rat. Honestly, looks like something you'd see in Fallout. We'll also be taking note. Okay, we got Ciel, then Ciel Kurzaban. Then we got Red, Ivy. Huh. Where Ciel doesn't have a profile. And then we got Ciel's mommy, Palova, the current commander of the Yoshavi. They are standing for the Emperor and Empress. Their job has been so-so. They look like a mix of a saber-toothed cat, a dog, a bear, and a lizard. Really? I don't know why the first thing I thought of was mole rat. Saber-toothed mole rat. Ancient creatures are really cool. Okay, let's see. Cialis, nicknamed Cial, was raised on a peaceful village in Daiban. The planet knew not of war or the fight against the tyrannical Ushavi. It was isolated enough and neutral enough to have no items of interest to the Ushavi Empire. Despite being away from the Empire's actions, she was still raised on the ideals it was founded upon. Strength over fear, strength over weakness, humility to stay your pride, knowing when to show your fangs, and when to bask in your might. Ciel and her father trained every morning, and afterwards she would play with her friends. Let's see. At the park, she sees her friend Ciel being bullied by the other kids. You know, Ciel, I believe I named him because it was the only name I could think of. Ciel Phantom Hive just came into my head, I bet. She's just arrived and runs to help him. She stands in front of him and the bullies run. Thanks, C, he says. I'd rather read than fight. Ciel told him she would train him so he'd be able to defend himself, and that self-defense is a good thing to learn. Let's see, this is just a basic outline. It's not supposed to be... Let's see. Didn't they play a game? Wait. Kurzaban Ciel of Arnott. Is it Arnott or Arno? Yeah, I'm guessing turn this into a visual novel. Oh, like this part. Okay, so Ciel's father comes over and Ciel goes outside to be with his friends. I think they're older in this part. They all greet him with hugs, but Ciel notices something different. Are you okay? Your eyes look dull. He nods and asks, can we go to the bathroom? There's a session of struggling if we go to the bookstore, there's a session of struggling humans starting in 20 minutes. Ciel and the others nod slowly, off-put by Ciel's lack of personality in his voice. Let's see. At the bookstore, one of the workers greets them. He must be Ciel and his friends. You're just the time to watch. Ciel and my group take our story to the next level. Today could be CL's official induction into the group too. They'll get set up at the table. And CL nods, not saying anything. Red asks CL, don't you need to have a personality to play? CL's kind of lacking that at the moment. Something's wrong, says CL. We need to find out what happened to him. The dungeon master narrates. In your path is a treacherous human with a cell phone and ignorance. She begins calling the police. CL rolls his dice. Aha! Perfect. I'll pull out my taser on this hoe. One of the players does a double take. Wait, what? Arthur asks. Are you sure? The dungeon master says, there's a high chance you'll permadeath here if your next roll isn't favorable. Are you sure? And CL grins. I'm sure. A third player giggles. Wow, I didn't expect you to be the first one to die. First one to die after like what, 27 completed games? His roll is a success. He shouts, aha! Pull out the taser. CL, Red, and Ivy exchange uncomfortable stares. For the next scenes, CL looks dull-eyed. But when faced with an encounter that could result in killing an NPC, he gets excited. He tells CL that the allure of the kill is what drives him to do it. Something forbidden, unthinkable, and a fresh experience each time he does it. A renewed experience, no matter how many times he kills. Always a new method to explore. CL is rightfully horrified. Girl, you better run. That is not your best friend no more. On the way home, she tries to ask him what happened while he was away. CL tells her he is not ready to talk about it. CL insists, but he tells her again, I can't talk about it, okay? Leave me alone. They pass by a group of homeless people and see Wasabi soldiers are passing food around. They pass by another group of Ushabi dragons. They are building houses in lines, and lines of people are herded into them. A sign reads, Free temporary human housing. They arrive at CL's home to drop him off. CL waits until CL is gone and pulls his dad aside to question him. The father tells him the truth, but not the whole truth. He sent CL to boot camp because he was worried about him. CL says that he's changed and she's worried for him. As she should be. This will be next. I'm usually not fond of making games with multiple choices, because I like there being one ending in my work. But for this one, I'll make an exception. Okay, back to this. I have no good fire characters. This sucks. And then this one. Wind, that's it. Imaginary. And ice. Bring the usual team. Okay, so we got fire. Wow. Ugh. Let's hope this team does not fail. Did it freeze? Cat. You are very loud.
I shall uphold the principles.
Oops.
Care
Didn't-
to test your skills?
Oh god, this is his new voice, isn't it? Ugh. I want a mod that has his old voice back.
Feeling lucky. Strike first.
Oh no, not that one.
Watch yourself.
Glory above all.
Watch yourself.
I thought you can't mod online games. This one you can. If it's GPU only. His old voice was so much better.
Flesh wound.
Wretched and fleeting.
Step out of it.
All because MiHoYo is not playing right with them.
Spend freely.
Or maybe it's his studio that dropped him.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Oh, I hate it. I don't like the new voice. I just don't like it.
Let's see some sparks fly.
It ain't over.
Is that all you got? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
They're doing pretty decent, I guess.
Wretched and fleeting.
It's on me. Is that all you got?
Beauty is eternal.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Oh, turn off the auto battle. Luca's about to die.
Yeah. Time to mix things up. Keep catching me up. It's on me. The dice have been cast.
Let's go back to auto.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't get cocky. That's all you got?
Dang it. Can't restore.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal. Until I see that light once more.
Oh my god.
I will protect all beauty.
Ventrilla, step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
They obliterated his shield. Ain't no way.
Indulge yourselves!
That's all you got?
Let's see some sparks fly!
Oh, that did nothing.
Time to mix things up. Keep catching me up.
It's on me.
Put it back on auto mode.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't get cocky.
Wretched and fleeting.
Oh my god, why do they recover so fast? That is horrible.
Protect all beauty.
Oh, I can't stand Argenti's new voice. The old one was more heroic.
Beauty is eternal.
Wait, what? Aventurine's shield is gone?
The punches decide.
In the mood for another beating?
How's this taste? Keep catching me up.
Spend freely.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Wish.
Yeah.
They need to stay staggered for way longer. Okay, now these folks.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Let's wait and see.
Show your courage.
What a heat the cloud saw.
Repay.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
You go, Futaba XP.
World cleansing dragon.
Ooh, this is going so smooth. No words for the moon? Ooh, interesting achievement name. Oh, not that big ass monkey thing. I hate that thing.
The dead return.
And apparently he's keeping a giant bug in that coffin.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Very interesting.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oof.
Repay.
They always be going after her.
World cleansing dragon.
Wish. Kinda like how the dragon dude has got the most tragic love story out of all of the characters.
The dead return.
Well, I guess it's tragic. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, I guess I would count it as tragic. Dang, Pila.
Receive divinity.
Oh, Luocha pulled through.
Ready for another? Lend me your strength. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wish.
Not good. We've enter the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
He did not just kill her.
Sense a storm.
Wow.
Awaken dormant scales.
That's a shame. There go my 3 stars. Wow. Honestly, need to do that again. It's this first one that's horrible. There's no good fire characters. Oh, forget it. Ooh, quantum. So we have quantum, electro. Okay. Trash them all. So this first one's quantum. We going in with our girl Sela, Fushan, Lynx. We need an electro. Wait, yeah, okay, we need electro. Them. Ooh, we got frost. Okay, hold on. Persistent frost all throughout, okay? So we're gonna give it him. Dang, who? Can I arrange this by power? That sucks. I'd be a fool not to bring her, I suppose. Hold on, what's going on up here? We got imaginary. You know what? Might have to just do this. Be right back. Okay. Let's see them completely fail. Okay, I probably should give them more faith in that.
I commend.
I'm definitely putting this on auto. Oh, I just realized they have no shield.
Yin and yang.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ooh. They're gonna fail, aren't they? I'll have some faith in them.
Only a scratch.
Wow.
Here, there's thunder.
Wow. This girl is not healing at all.
Who's next?
That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Taking her off. Her too. Actually, no, I should put her back there.
Feeling lucky.
Infallible.
I commend.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Not putting that on auto again either. Oh, apparently it was on auto.
Only a scratch.
Seriously?
Watch your head.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's on me.
Now we can go to auto. Girl, you did not need to do that. That was a waste.
And awaken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wait, did this thing give out again? There we go.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Please kill that dinosaur. It's so annoying.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
This game is so smooth on PC.
Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
I wanted to see hers in regular speed.
Spend freely.
The redemption. Together as one.
No dirty tricks, all right?
It's pitiless.
Watch your head.
I like how it just plays itself.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bust.
It's just playing itself.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Like all the follow-up attacks and everything. They're being smart. They usually aren't this smart.
Watch your head.
Here, there's thunder. Is that it?
Give everybody their shields. Oh my god. She keeps ragging on Fushen.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Human creations.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
This is going nice.
Illusions of the past.
Wonderful. Immaculate. Amazing. Oh, not them damn bugs. Oh.
Let's wait and see.
Shift the balance.
Don Hung and the kids. So I can't believe they changed Payla's age. she was in drinking age. Then they changed it. I thought it was funny how they do that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The dead return!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
World cleansing dragon.
Swords descend. Ready for another?
Rise.
Oh, not those things. I hate those things.
Strike apart.
The dead return!
Come on, you guys. You can do it. Oh my god. You can do it.
Receive divinity.
Blade and flight. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Come on. I ruined on you all.
Not good.
The dead return!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ooh. Ooh, this is going nice.
Strike apart.
I'm rooting for you all. Almost at it. Ugh. Seriously? Seriously? No.
How many can you block?
Ooh, my god. He needs to be healed. What is he doing healing others when he's not healing himself?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There we go, there we go. There we go. Ooh, that's horrible for her.
Receive divinity.
Finally. Oh, who is calling me? Hold. This might be the end of stream. I'm probably gonna be muted for a while, so let's see ya. But I'll keep the stream on until I get off.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
A one-time enemy.
Ooh.
Nice. Nah. Nice.
slow simmer over low heat, quick stir fry over high heat. Refusing the toast? Think thrice, act wise, though oft twice shall suffice. More seasoned.
No manners, huh? Huh? Naughty child. Let's start today's duties. I'm okay.
I'm honored by your presence. Think thrice, act wise, though oft twice shall suffice. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
How much time do I have?
Sorry.
Time for a shot.
Hope I don't mess up.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you for your generosity.
I'll never get the job done at this rate. Cleaning up now!
Think thrice, act wise, though oft a little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Scared yet?
Nap time.
More season.
Who invited you? Huh?
Naughty child.
Let's start today's duties.
How much time do I have?
Sorry.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Think thrice, act wise, though oft twice shall suffice. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That'll take more nap time.
Hope I don't mess up. Cleaning up now!
Better surrender while you have the chance. Ouch, ouch, ouch! Luke. I think
We're in trouble now.
Let's play for a while. My turn. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? To travel far away.
Better late than never.
Specimen sighted. I'll go easy first.
1,000 wonders to
Fight as one! Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Seize the moment.
Commencing research. Wait for the tiles. My turn. Let's be friends. Feeling spiffy? Let's play hide. Can you find the answer? Wow.
Welcome, customers.
1,000
wonders to
fight as one! To travel far away. Taste luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
All remains as it did yesterday.
That's a hefty battleship there.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, the Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. Yeah, the Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side. I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
We'll go with you.
Watch out for
Ooh, a cutscene.
I'll deal with him. Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Inevitable. World cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength.
Rise.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return! I underestimated you.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity.
We must protect.
I
Pay
underestimated
for
you.
that. Fight as one.
The dead return!
All remains as it did yesterday.
That's a hefty battleship there.
Did you put up the ads this time?
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so Huh?
Borison? Why are there Borison? This ends now.
Rise!
Lend me your strength.
World cleansing dragon.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
I'll see you off. I
No
underestimated
dirty tricks,
you.
Mustn't fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's always a weakness.
It's on me. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
The strength.
Mustn't fall.
You
We've
chose the
entered the
wrong
storm.
enemy.
To guard and defend. Crush them. There's always a weakness.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Inevitable. We sent a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
You'll pay for this.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I'll see you.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Not good.
Ooh, another cutscene. Why are her grippers out?
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Apparently she's based on the Buddhist goddess, so that's why her grippers is out.
afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Old friends, meet yet again.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution. Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Cienjo before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
No way they just made a Dungeons and Dragons reference.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Successful.
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for...
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express. Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General Hua Yin. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions, then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yun Li. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lawfu sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Dang, she's ruthless.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang-Ching.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yan-Ching.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang-Ching, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yan-Ching.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang-Ching, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship.
I'm back.
Sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back.
I'm back. Hey, oh shoot. I didn't know it was that loud.
Don't get aggressive.
Heard my own voice.
Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Man, this game is requiring a lot of input right now. I just want March 7th's costume.
This is the report Qing Zhu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh.
How do you spell meringue?
Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Okay, so I was right.
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing
I gotta look at him every time he's on screen. I gotta look at Jing Yuan when he's on screen.
Specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons.
Show us Jingyuan
I
again.
have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has
The
happened.
ins and outs of the Ambrosial Arbor disaster?
Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing.
Hmm.
She has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while.
Is it the cat boy?
I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
They are pretty. Pretty men.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Food.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
Oh, his eyes is open.
Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Okay, boring
I
stuff.
forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
Like she would ever do that.
No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Juming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have two Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Huh. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Lawfu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish. The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
Huh. So they're trying to put him on
What was I
trial.
thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree
Right.
and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Right.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
Dang.
By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Oh, she real. She
Skills to
real
share
with
the
that.
General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Yep. You're a real master of conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, are you being sarcastic?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first
I
time
like
dealing
when
with the
Trailblazer
Skyfaring Commission.
speaks.
I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already, once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. I was gonna ask you the same thing. Why do I keep running into you? You're staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Nishikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC. heard how you helped O'Malley. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
This is so weird. Did this game just break? Don't tell me we have to do a debate thing. Oh my god. I didn't want to.
As I recall,
I have to pay
this guy
attention
won't
now.
listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express,
Go the reasonable
the Skyfaring
route.
Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just... Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a...
Yeah.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
That's so funny.
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right?
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep...
Yay, we did it.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Who's this?
Yeah,
Is this
got some
Linksha?
insight there. Who are you again?
It is Linksha.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha. Cauldron.
Could she be?
He knows her.
She's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cianzhou Zhuming.
He knows other dragons.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
So I did all that for nothing.
Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulation signed between the Cianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Wow.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ooh, her tone.
Typical of a long-life species, your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and...
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Miss...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it... Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is... Is this the IPC product?
Listen up.
Cutscene.
Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Ooh.
How unexpected. That was a surprise.
Do not be afraid. Heaven surge. Break.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll see you off.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
It's on me.
Troublesome.
Watch your head.
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I hit the mark.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Abnormal.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Heaven surge. Rise!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return! Abnormal.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Damage sustained.
I'll see you off.
Damage.
Lend me your strength.
Watch your head. I hit the mark.
You sure did, Aventurine.
Abnormal.
Oh my god, this dragon hole never have enough energy.
World-cleansing dragon.
Hedge your bets.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Oh, Grace.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise!
Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm.
We've entered the storm.
They say that at the same time. It's so funny.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
He's like, I sense a storm. And she's like, we've entered the storm.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Troublesome.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
You chose the wrong.
This battle.
So it can go even despite a shield.
Rise.
Interesting.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
Yup.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The
core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control
A
center.
human?
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the 10 Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this.
Dang, so much stuff going on.
According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Lafu.
Listen
As for
now.
you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
Petite and cute.
Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
This quest is still not done.
I'm here to pay my respects.
News is spreading pretty fast.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara,
I knew she was a
there's
dragon.
nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves
I
while
gotta pull
researching
for her.
prescriptions with my mentors and peers
Dang.
at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit.
my humble opinion. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Why is this a serious topic all of a sudden?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems.
I
and
meant
has
to
reached
ask
a point
about
where
tea.
Fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Linksha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Linksha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings.
I thought they were
30
dragons.
years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
Dang.
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Linksha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Ooh, it's her again.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Oh my god, he's not over it.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
So she's gonna teach him.
Flying sword. Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Oh, to be young and at the whim of impulse.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me
Yan
wrong,
Li, probably.
I'm just curious.
I'm gonna root for Yan Qing.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagine celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Oh. I just want March. March's outfit. That's all I want.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental, if you want a contest.
Lingsha.
It's for...
That's really thoughtful of you.
So, are you both... Ugh. Looks like... Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your sword.
Can we start?
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Blade and flight!
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
I hit the mark.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Wow, little girl, you better be quiet.
You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
always a weakness. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Sure, I'll play along.
Just because I keep running out of stuff. Oh my god.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Through clouds. Practice is over. Swords descend.
The times are changed.
Watch your head.
Bladed flight.
World cleansing dragon.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Strike with heart. Into earth.
Rise.
Troublesome. To guard and defend, crush them.
Watch your head.
Oh, Grace.
No dirty tricks.
Swords descend. Descend to earth. Lend me your strength. Bladed flight.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Strike with heart.
World cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength.
Rise.
Descend to earth. See? I won. Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster? So disappointing.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Oh, well then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Please. He's gonna lose. She's newer than him. The new characters always win. This is really cool. Come on. Oop. Wow.
Well fought, my young friends.
She really can't make it to it
However,
like that.
both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the War Dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe.
Finally, he gets it back.
It might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Did I mean Bailu?
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Please, just let me get by March 7th. Ooh, okay, never mind.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
Ooh.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Ooh.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned
I can't unhear Kazuha.
You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Don't ship it.
Life and death, Zhao Zhou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spirit, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
Oh my gosh, I love them.
You guys figure it out for yourselves.
All three of them.
I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Oh my god, it's not over.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped? I mean, when you... you think so too, right? Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into
Absolutely not.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. I've had my fair share of defeat.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all,
I see. Thanks for the...
I bet it's about how to deal...
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon.
Do I get my march now?
all remains as it did yesterday.
Do I get to claim
I
her?
want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Earlier at the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
There we go. Now it's fixed.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, Since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Feishao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance. Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
Oh?
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
I'm rooting for him.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared
I don't like her personality.
some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Oh, I probably should cut the stream off because YouTube stops sending it out after a while. Yeah, why don't you just choose me?
Your talent is quite unique. Are you also interested in swordplay? But you know, based on my years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way forward. As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really...
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Right.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Oh, the voice.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
He spoke.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to—
Yeah, I brought you here.
Because... General... But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time, since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log, and he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
They guessed
In
already.
the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
That's so funny. You could pick the option
Don't
to
worry,
leave.
General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Oh, there's more.
The illustrious Merlin's
Oh.
Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other, right? Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30. Still stable, I suppose. That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kaqiu? Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing.
Oh, so that's where he's from.
Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today.
I don't ship it.
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far. I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron hunters. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Videotera's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Luofu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought— I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but, well, you know how I am. The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish. That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule. Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Dang.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice given the situation on the Luofu. Those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. And that's why I was sent here, to reassure.
It's all...
Well, not everything. There might be a silver...
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors. However, someone had already been on the scene before.
Our people? Or
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh my goodness. Oh wow, it's called Petrichor? Interesting name.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
Please tell me I can pull for him now. Wow, you can't be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Not even early pity. Oh, that's so horrible. Early pity, early pity, early pity. Oh my god, they're not gonna make this easy.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it.
Wow, so she gave her that.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
So did Yanqing give her the sword?
Sword practice requires precise movement.
You're awesome, Master.
See?
See? Actually, I've
Wait, what did she say to her?
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming sword prepared.
I don't like her.
You have a gift for me too.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a
Oh,
pair
so
of
he
swords
gave her
overnight.
those.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Ahem. All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize.
Okay, auto battle.
I could take 10 of you. Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lafu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Like this?
Well done! The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Strike the part!
Yes, you!
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Awesome! What? With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Bladed flight!
You'll make good practice.
Melt! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Oh, come on! Let me fight! Yeah! Descend to earth!
Time for swordplay! Strike the part!
You'll make good practice. Oh, I get it! All right, check out this move!
Yes, you! Hey, old metal, just between us, which one do you want to strike?
Oh, all of them? All right.
How many can you block?
Melt!
Bladed flight!
Oh, come on! Let me fight! Yeah!
Mountains fall!
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the
theorist.
Hey!
But it does
Finally! I got her ass. Dang. Oh my god.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, as for me, one of them is Yenching. Both masters are. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get thanks to their guidance. I've actually made some. Looking forward to your reply.
Well done.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both.
Absolutely not.
Get real.
With your talent, Miss March.
Decades?
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a...
Are you sure he was?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing...
Let me see.
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenching...
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two...
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Lawfu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching? What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer.
Hers
working
is
for
more
the
frosty
General
pink.
Zhenzhou Yao.
Ah, got it.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about.
If you know nothing about martial arts,
Well, from my professional it's like your sword teaching method. For example, golden eggplant.
Oh my god, cat.
Cloud pepper.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
are you a healer?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Zhenzhou Yao.
So, you're the...
I'm a healer. But anyway, seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Oh, so that's what that sound
Do you
is.
recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust.
Is it?
Well, it depends on how increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin. This thing can save lives or take them.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Ooh.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Pretty cowboy.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. When I was appointed as the ringmaster, and this is how the general... The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial...
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued...
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance...
Okay, I am done with this. Got March. That's all I needed. I didn't get Fox Boy. I'm gonna do this on my own time. YouTube is not gonna send this stream out or make it viewable, so I should exit. Cat, what are you doing? Okay. I should definitely turn it off. It's not going to continue. Twitch is where this sort of thing should be happening.